want me. You know I want you. I know you want me. You know I want you. Hello. Thank you for following. Let me set up something real quick here, just 10 seconds. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, loca. Oops. Welcoming Jules, humanity. Sing happy. Is your birthday? How old are you turning? Welcoming user 33. Is for real? Is your birthday for real? Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. I just got on right now. I didn't give me a chance to warm up. I've been setting up the new camera. Check this out. Got the Riz angle. The Riz angle. But of course, hey, welcoming JSR. Nice to see you. Because you got to keep improving. Just takes time. The Riz angle is nice. You know, I'm putting in effort. You know, because my goal right now is to be here. But of course, it takes effort. Because if you know you don't give it your all, it's not really your dream if you don't give it your all. Because when it's truly your dream, you're gonna want to try, you know what I mean? But if it's not your dream, shoot, find your dream. This is where's what Benjamin? Thank you, brother Jared. Thank you. Trying to get my friends on here too, but you need like 300 followers too. Let's see what's on a looper. Okay, not bad. I dig it. Can you dig it? Like and oh, thank you, Cheeky Mama Jazz, Amanda. We got Maddie. The last poet. Namaste, seekers. The energy has been good on here. There's a lot more people who... There's a lot of seekers, but a lot of haters. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a lot of haters, really. It's just a few people that sometimes are closed-minded, or they just following something that don't make them happy. Hope I didn't get in too late. No, I just started. Let me rinse my teapot real quick, because I'm trying to sipping on that tea. Give me a second. Welcome everybody. If you want to follow my Mystic Village brothers, Helios Rising right there. Helios Rising HTX, so you can live stream together. I appreciate that. Welcoming everybody. I think today we should have some puer. I don't usually... Puer is not really the type of tea that I drink, but I'm down for a change, you know? Puer. And also is a gift, you know. When people gift you nice teas, even if you don't like it, it's about appreciation sometimes. If you can get him to 300 followers, we can live voice chat. That's what I heard. And shout out to my brother Jared, the one that tried to get me on voice chat and it worked. And glad to be around committed practitioners. A lot of committed practitioners here on TikTok. A lot of seekers here who are open. There's people who are seekers. That can be arrogant and big ego, because that's just part of the spiritual journey. You know what I'm saying? Check this out. I don't know how to read that, so welcoming Becky B. How has your experience been? What have you been learning from the community here? Nice to see Mira, T3, November, Crystalline Alchemist. What have y'all learned? I know the energy has been extraordinary, especially when I'm speaking more gracefully, because sometimes people need grace. Sometimes people need fire. Hey, welcoming novice Buddhist. One phrase, love your damn self. Oh, shout out to them. Because it's that simple, you know, the... Okay. Welcoming Sister Chickadee. I've been more disciplined in my meditation practice. Is that red string in Kabbalah? No, this is a Buddhist. It's just a holy string. And it's holy because we choose to make it holy with our minds. Boom. Oh, pin that comment right there. Laugh, love. I learned that no matter how dark, unconditional love remains an undefeated light. Amen to that. Of course, the energy has been more grounded now because gotta drop, you know, sometimes people don't pay attention to their energy from stress. Do you know anything about red string in Kabbalah? Not really. I don't follow the Kabbalah path. But I haven't really heard good or bad things about it. I mean, I've heard some good things. I heard some... It's like people like to follow the esoteric because it's like secret knowledge. But sometimes we call it secret knowledge because we want it to be interesting, because just being present in the moment is kind of like be in the now. Imagine like the secret knowledge is just in your face, but it's so boring, and that's why we call it like being in the now is like secret knowledge. Like, shh. Right. Because it's so boring that if you just call it just knowledge, people aren't interested. But to just be in the now is secret knowledge, like. So it's been very interesting seeing how people learn. And I mean, I'm sure in the past it was secret knowledge because people would use secret knowledge to do the wrong thing. But now there's so much information and it can get corrupted by money. Did you not go to the park due to Father's Day? Yes, that's correct. We want people to spend time with their father so we don't have our public meditation. Because we want you to be with your father meditation, you know. Whoever that your guardian is, you know. I'm having a rough day. Can I have some flute? It's supposed to stop evil. Oh, okay. No, the evil eye can only affect your mind. If you're present in the moment, nothing can touch you. Nothing can affect you if you're present. But of course, we do have the mind. And so are you more committed to being in a moment or being in your head? That's up to you to decide. I mean, right? So many people are worried about the 5G. Fear is more damaging than 5G. Is you living in fear or faith? You already know. Black, black. And let's throw in some white tea. Does red string, sir, or any red string help ward off evil? The evil eye is only works if you believe in it. Which means if you're somebody who believes in it, it becomes true. But if you just learn to be grateful and don't worry about voodoo and all that stuff, it don't faze you because you're not dealing with the darkness. But if you start messing with that stuff, that means when you play with fire, you get burned. This is basics. That's why I just deal with love. I would deal with meditation. I play my flute, I drink my tea. I don't do the crazy stuff. Because when you do it crazy stuff, crazy follows you. When you practice darkness, darkness follows you. If you don't like darkness, if you don't like negativity, then practice positivity and love. Right. Of course, this is why we can be either, you can choose, do you want to live a doubtful, negative life? We may have many reasons to be in fear, but start making reasons to be in love. And you know how you can start? Be grateful for your damn life that you woke up today. Gratitude. I do egg. How about this? Doing any sort of cleansing, it means you're practicing letting go. Some people pray, some people use holy water, some people hug a tree, some people talk to their cats and dogs, some people feed the homeless. Do something that makes you feel alive instead of the opposite. If you want to be happy, of course. Happiness is a choice you don't have to choose. Let me repeat that. Happiness is a choice you don't have to choose. And people who don't realize that will pay $111 for a card reading because they won't practice meditation. So they would pray, like instead of learning to stretch your body, Epsom salt bath, are you gonna always go to the massage therapist? When are you gonna learn to take care of yourself? Massage therapists help, but choosing a life that's less stressful? Thank you for choosing a life where you're not so stressful to and destroying yourself. Sometimes it's not worth it. You have everything you need but happiness. Is that happiness? You got everything you need but happiness. So this is why if you're stressed, you have to find a way to deal with it, or else it takes a toll on you and makes you sick. Especially throughout your day, practice something that slows you down. Take a deep breath. Like some of y'all need plants at your work to remind you to breathe, to be, to relax. It's just like, I just treat life like a video game. Well, some video games are more relaxing and some are more serious, right? That's why I like, what video game though? Which video game you playing? Because you know there's scary video games. I'm not trying to play that. Personally, I don't even watch scary movies. Why would I want that for my mind? Just if you turn on the news, that's almost the same thing. You know what I'm saying? If you turn on the news, that's almost the same thing. But the truth is painful, so I'd rather see the painful truth than a painful illusion. Have you ever tried? Yeah, I did ASMR for 2 years. Check this out. I just did some random stuff. I mean, if I was to do ASMR, my voice would be even different. It would be like, welcoming Cassie, love, laugh, eternal. Welcoming you to the relaxation vibes of the Mystic Village. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. And slowly breathing out. Give yourself permission to relax your damn forehead because you've been stressing out, some of y'all. Relax your forehead. Breathe in. And slowly out, relaxing your whole body. Why blocking people only makes them come back more? You heard of the knowledge, what you resist, persist. What you resist, persist. Because the more hate, the more fear you put out, the more you actually receive. It's more about the intention. There's a lesson that's happening to you. Like if you keep pushing something away and it keeps coming back, that means the universe is trying to teach you something, but you don't want to hear it. You know why? You don't know better. It's easy to shut the door on the universe, but do you think the universe has just one door to connect to you? If you don't get the message, a bird might poop on you. If you don't get the message, you may get 2 flat tires. If you don't get the message, somebody could be knocking on your door like, what the heck? If you don't get the message, you're not paying attention. How do you protect yourself against psychic attack? Look, the psychic can only attack this thing. When you're here, with the Buddha nature, with the Christ consciousness, with the Spirit, the Holy Spirit, all the sexy things that are sacred, the psychic can only attack your mind. So if you don't have a discipline where you're present, it's going to be easy for you to just get psychic attack. And the only people who get psychic attack are the people who believe in psychic attacks. Think about that. The only people who get psychic attacks are the ones who believe in it. But some people may disagree with that because why? They're the ones who believe in psychic attacks. And the thing is, when you quote get psychic attacks, it's good money for the brujeria, for the brujos. Oh God, brujos love it. You know why? From you not having wisdom and ignorance, these tarot card or witch people, they're just there to make money from your ignorance. And so there's a culture that capitalizes on your ignorance, on your getting evil eye psychic attack. And nobody's teaching people that you can purify yourself here. Because you know why? This is free. What I'm sharing with you, it's free. Believing in evil eye and clearing the evil eye, and that's a lot of money involved. And whenever we teach meditation, we're ruining people's spiritual business, also known as business. But I'm here to work for humanity, serve humanity, do my part. I'm tired of seeing people get scammed and their life's still the same. They get a full reading. Their sons still don't talk to them. They get a full reading. They're still unhappy. Sometimes we become a fanatic because we paid 100. Well, to make it work, you gotta pay 200 now. 200. I got that. I'm gonna pay to get access. Well, if you're willing to pay 111, you're gonna pay 222. Up next on the ladder is 333. Link in the bio. Check the link in the bio. That's why we have this sign. There's a lot of people here to get your money because you got evil eye. No, you have negative thoughts. Everyone has them, and you need to learn how to be present. But because you won't practice, you're gonna go pay somebody to clear your evil eye. Because when you have heard about the evil eye since you were a kid, when you heard about bruja, witchcraft, when you hear that since you were a kid, you start to believe it's real. But when you're in a community where people don't practice that, you're right. I come from communities that don't practice this stuff. So to reprogram ourselves, we have to learn to practice and be disciplined. But if everyone believes in it, nobody realizes there's a solution that's free. Don't tell people that, because some people are charging $100 per session. And the more popular that brujo is, the more money they're gonna ask from you. In the thousands, the more popular the psychic is. Now, unless you find the real deal that works purely for the archangels, the bodhisattvas, those are really rare, because a lot of times it's about money. Cash moves everything around me. Get the money. $1 bills, y'all. What did Rick Ross say? Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm... Wait, did he really just do that? People go to a spiritual worker because they don't know how to transmute energy. Exactly. And so they charge money. If we just started helping people for free, how many people would actually practice meditation? How many people would learn to connect to the source, connect deeper to their heart? If we need a middleman every time, we don't learn to be the one. Everyone is the one, but they don't want you knowing that. It's not profitable when you is the one. They need the middleman. The people who are doing the best they can. Doing the best they can. Can you please talk about the afterlife? Some people don't believe in the afterlife, and you don't have to because your life is now. Some people don't believe in reincarnation. But the one thing I know is that there is cause and effect. If you are born, there's a day that you end, and then there's something else beyond. But we don't need to know. We make up different stories of heaven and hell because we don't really know. But the one thing we know is that if you're a good person and you practice kindness, your life will be a good. Your life is kind because you practice the things. You practice kindness, so that becomes your life. But now if you're an a-hole, if you manipulate, you scam people, you hustle people, what do you think is going to happen to your life? You might get away with it, but you cannot get away from the universe. You can't outrun God if you believe. And if you don't believe in God, you can't outrun karma. And if you don't believe in karma, you cannot outrun cause and effect. Basics, right? I have to explain to that detail because so many people are getting, I don't know what information, because sometimes religion, it separates. And many people don't believe in God. You don't just believe in love is enough. If you don't believe in love, believe in your damn self. If you don't believe in your damn self, you should. You know what I'm saying? If you don't believe in your damn self, you should. Because your life gets better. What do you think is better for you? Having faith in yourself? Now, some people say faith in Christ. Great. That's what works for you. Some people say faith in the Buddha. Some people say faith in Allah, Muhammad. Whatever works for you, at least believe in yourself. Some people believe in their family and their children, but not in themselves. So they drain their family. Right? And so when you don't love yourself and you give to everyone else, you teach other people to forget about loving themselves. If your cup empty, how the hell are you going to pour in your family's cup? If you don't have money, this is the master's teaching. If you don't have money, how the hell are you going to give your family money? Now, if you don't love yourself, how will you share love? This is basics. Okay? And I'm being sassy because so many people need to hear that. Okay? It's just, you see how simple that ancient knowledge is? If your cup empty, how can you pour in other people's cup? Like, word. Like, word. You know? Like, it just makes sense. But nowadays, are we losing common sense? Maybe, you know why? Because our egos only want to hear the things that make us feel good. And so we sometimes don't speak the truth. Why? Because it hurts people's feelings and they stay the same. Huma says if you practice love, your life will be filled with love. When you love your damn self, you fill yourself with love. Your vision is love. Your perspective is love. When we do not practice love, fear will fill our cup. Amen to that. Ashe. You're welcome, welcoming Sister Kata. And thank you for all the blessings, Nemo, Claudia, A. We're drinking some pu'er tea today with some white tea in there and also a little black tea from Taiwan. I haven't really restocked because I'm kind of picky about the tea I drink, because it matters. Like when you care, it's because you care about the energy you're putting in. Because if you put in the energy that doesn't make you harmony, what is it doing to you? Do you believe in crystal energy? I believe in love. Are you practicing crystal energy with love? You can pray to a giant crystal all day and still not be happy. You can pray to a statue of Buddha all day and feel the lack of peace. Because the love is not in the statue. The kingdom of God is within. The way is not in the sky. The way is within. This is basics. Come on. Okay, it's not basics. It's not basic. Okay, love your damn self. Like, here's the thing. You can heal people by pouring tea. Okay? You can heal people by playing the flute. You can heal people with crystals. But what makes it heal? Love. You can give a lady, somebody could be engaged to each other and buy the most priceless crystal engagement ring and still divorce. You can give the most expensive high vibration crystal diamond and they still get divorced. It's not about the diamond, it's about this thing. Thank you, Soshi. Alexis, nice to see you here. I ordered, Sister Kata says, I just ordered some tea Guan Yin. Namo Ayirafat. I love some tea Guan Yin, especially if it's top shelf, but you don't need top shelf. Top shelf is like pinky up tea, right? When the tea has good energy, it makes your pinky go vertical like this. So when you drink it, you're like, now if the tea is not too sexy, you're like, My daughter-in-law calls me sushi. Yeah, here's the thing. I one time tried top shelf tea. Right? Like there's top shelf tea, but in like people who drink tea, that top shelf has like 5 levels. Now the highest level is for like Chinese officials or any higher up that it's more like you can't get. Under that level, it's like if you rich, you may have access. And most people will access the third level. Now, is there a difference? There actually is, because I tried Longjing Dragon Well tea. I went to Thailand, and Thailand is close to China. So there's more options there compared to being in America. I bought there's the top shelf, I bought the one under that. Okay. I don't know, you know what I mean? I'm just like, okay, I love tea, but it made your mind extremely clear and sharp. I'm streaming, talking, and my mind was like, holy crap, my memory is too sharp today. And then I realized, it's this damn tea. Like, I was feeling good. There's no jitters or nothing. You're just like, I was feeling like you feel sharp, centered, and grounded, you can say. But of course, it's not worth it for a daily driver. You don't need it. Now, if you can afford it, great. If you're not somebody who can afford it, just drink the regular stuff. You know what I'm saying? Drink the regular stuff. But don't drink back tea. Just kidding. Drink whatever tea you want. Drink whatever tea you want. Okay, the reason I don't drink bag tea is because you get tea powder. Imagine the people who drink tea seriously drink the tea leaves. And the tea leaves capture the sun, the water, the air in high mountain elevation. Now when that tea is processed, at the bottom of the barrel is tea dust. And that's what they put in your tea bags. So the energy, you don't get the whole leaf, you just get dust. But it sells very well because you don't have to do all this stuff down, you know. I don't have time, I just need my Earl Grey. Right? But when you have time, you know, it's a beautiful thing. Is there a... Yeah, I can show you. Let me show you. So this is black tea leaves, right? So when it's serious, it's in like a... Right, so this is actual tea leaves. Okay, you see this? This is black tea leaves, not just powder. Okay, and whenever you add hot water, they unlock the energy, the prana, the chi. Now, if you're drinking tea dust, there's still energy, of course, but it's nothing compared to the antioxidants and minerals that is locked when the tea leaves have closed by putting it out in the sun and then roasting it, storing it, and then some people roast it once a year, which is like, right? Don't boil the leaf stem. I don't know. It depends on the tea. I thought you have special tea. And this is, yeah. So this is white tea. Okay. There are some teas that are rolled right? Right before. So this is why China is a huge producer of tea, because people will sit there and curl each leaf. So you have a whole village, all they do is grow tea, and they even offer animals to the tea gods whenever it's time, whenever the season, right? They offer, because that's tradition. And that's all they do. So the whole village would just come and just roll, right? When you hear like any pearl green tea, somebody sat there and rolled that tea leaf into a pearl. But what makes it unique is that when you curl the green tea into a pearl, it creates more. You can say it locks in more of the flavor or the antioxidant when you curl it, like you fold the leaf into each other and then it dries, versus just leaving the leaf sat there like green tea that's not curled. So there's a lot about I'm not an expert by any. I'm just speaking about stuff that I'm sure there's more expert out there. I just use tea. I use tea to harmonize my life. Imagine that each tea has different energy characteristics and will help engage you in your different chakra system, but you have to study it yourself. But you can just meditate and develop yourself. And so meditation helps you to really appreciate the tea, right? When I'm sitting here, I can feel, what is the tea doing? What is green tea? Green tea is more of a yin energy, right? That's why you see the Zen monks or even the Zen culture in Japan, they're drinking what? Matcha. Matcha is a green tea. What is the masculine type of tea? Black tea, or under that would be like pu'er. Thank you, Huma. Thank you. Nikki. What pearls do you? And so if you're somebody who is deeply stressed in your life, sometimes drinking coffee, it makes your energy more fiery, because stress is like a fiery energy. You need to slow down with water, cucumber water, but of course you're gonna need caffeine. The way to balance your energy would be something like a green tea, but make sure you don't drink green tea that's too potent, because if you put too much, then that green tea becomes more fiery, because you're putting too much caffeine. And if you steep the leaves too long, it becomes fiery. So you have to learn how to. Thank you, Stacy. So you have to learn how to like time it, or else. And of course, if the water temperature is too high, you can burn the tea leaves, which is not sexy. Okay? Especially if you have a delicate tea from Japan, like sencha or dragon well tea. All these delicate leaves, if you use boiling water and you put it in a delicate tea, you're destroying a lot of antioxidant and the energy that is captured by the sun, right? And this is why you have to learn what temperature you. In the beginning, I used to not care, but when I recognize how good it tastes, the flavor is a lot better when you follow the temperature of the water. You're like, why? And so now I always, I have a thermos that can control like the different temperatures, because why? I'm about that life, you know what I'm saying? That tea life, tea gang. Hey, cheers to the tea gang. gang. And of course, I'm drinking black tea because my energy is more yin, and I'm gonna be streaming for a long time, which means black tea will help me stay focused, but making sure I'm not drinking too much. If you drink too much, then we gonna get giddy. It's gonna get wild. You never know, like, if you drink too much, of course, caffeine, you'll start singing, my milkshake bring, oh wait, oops. You have to learn to balance yourself. You're somebody who's not very productive in life. Adding caffeine to your life helps a lot. I used to block caffeine because I thought I don't want any dopamine. I don't want any caffeine in me. And so my energy became very yin. I just was very peaceful all day, like a pet rock. Very, very feminine. And not really productive because I was just so into meditation all day. And the master was telling me, do you see me meditating all day? I'm like, no. Because I used to think if you want to reach enlightenment, meditate all day. But then he tells me, help people. So now I help people. When you experience peace and joy, help people, share that knowledge. How did you experience peace and joy? That's a really difficult part because human beings sometimes don't want to hear you because sometimes you don't have the skillful means or the skill to help people be interested in meditation or even learning to like give a crap about your life. And so this is why, like, just speaking bluntly, like, if you don't want to, right, like, happiness is a choice you don't have to choose. Happiness is a choice you don't have to choose. Like, you can just be miserable. You see how honest and straightforward that is? But before getting to that kind of language, it takes a lot of paying attention and caring enough. How can I help people? Because they ain't want to meditate today. They don't want to hear about, woo-woo stuff and things that some people care about, the spiritual stuff. But the everyday people, they don't want to do no tarot readings. But the spiritual people do. Right? So this is why you have to learn everything. Be a complete healer. Because why? If you can do everything, you end up not needing people to do your work. And people support the vision instead of you needing people. Like when you rely on others too much and they don't show up, you will be disappointed. Which I think we've all learned from that kind of lesson before, Sometimes when we expect our friends to be interested in meditation and peace, but they don't practice, we can't be mad at them. We just have to keep doing the work. We're not here to hold hands and do the work together. We're here to practice. But when you have amazing results, right? Hey, shout out to the Buddha. When you have amazing results, people will be like, what did you do? Just love my damn self. So it's about being humble too, because at the end of the day, we're all brothers, sisters, And it's about helping humanity purely, for me at least, which is why there's no money. Be careful for people trying to promote you, right? Watch out for the scammers trying to use my face to promote card readings, because there's a lot of that going on for whatever reason, okay? Are you a spiritual? Who says two things can be right at the right time? Two things can be correct. I just scrolled in after just getting... You got scanned? Or you mean somebody messaged you? I just do the best I can. Even though I do the best I can, people will still criticize because people do that. You know, it's hard to find peer people. And that's kind of sad to say. But I'm not here to BS with y'all. That it's hard to find peer people who aren't trying to get your money. You know what I'm saying? Nikki says his voice is perfect to navigate meditate. That's the first thing. After I found deep happiness, I was like, man, I want to try. Because meditation worked very well for me. And it made me want to, let me see. It made me want to become a meditation teacher instantly. But imagine, sometimes you can only see a narrow vision, but when you're open, the universe has all these doors for you. I never knew I would become a sound healer. I would learn mantras, right? That I would be online, that I could play the flute, like to heal, and crystal bowls, Tibetan bowls, and actually become effective and talk to people. That I could just be on here for 5 hours, just talking to people and never running out of things to engage about. And also, you know, learning to be quiet together. You know. You're alright. Thank you, Sunshine Stepa. It's about love in here. Zigo says, I dabble in all religions, understanding they are not literal story. Help me to lose judgment. Exactly. This is why I respect Jesus, because Jesus works for people. Muhammad works for many people. The Buddha works for many people. And I'm here to respect people because that's what these teachers would have done. Respect each other. We can disagree because some things that work for you may not work for me. It's about humanity and happiness in humanity. And when humanity is happy, we don't want to fight each other, right? We see a reason to peace, you know, to live in peace. But of course, when humanity begins to lose integrity and greed poisons the system, and uneducation makes people do the wrong thing thinking it's the right thing, speaking the truth makes you seem like wow, he's actually speaking the truth. Like, why aren't we speaking the truth in a grounded manner? Many people who speak the truth sound crazy because why? They're speaking truth that many people are not ready to hear. So you have to learn to be more graceful with the delivery because, you know, and learn to not get captured politically. When you start to get captured ideologically or politically, it becomes more about the ego and the human experience when people want to connect with this thing called love. And love is not political, but when you make it political, it separates. It divides. It hates. My people, your people. But when we come from a spiritual understanding and knowledge, all is one. Come on, one time. Breathing in. Slowly out. We can talk a lot, but we have to have some space to breathe and to empty. Because sometimes we're not used to being we're having a healthy discussion. We have a healthy connection. But of course, it's everything. The music you're hearing, the atmospheric sounds of the birds, the water, the background, the tone, the quality of the mic, the quality of the camera, every detail helps us to feel peace. So it took years for me to figure all this out because it's really difficult to create a sanctuary online where you don't charge people for money, but people, when they feel good, they naturally believe in you and donate or invest or subscribe. And this is why I'm on here more, because something's working out, Something's working. Can you transfer your energy? All is one. We're all one energy. But the moment you realize that, are you going to practice feeling oneness? Or not? That's up to you. When you don't discipline and practice, it's easy to fall for many things because you're looking for love. And if you don't realize love is within, you'll search for it everywhere but within your own heart. And the heart, we're not talking about a physical heart. We're talking about there's something within you, your consciousness, something beyond that consciousness that requires you just being. But you don't have to. You have the free will to be miserable. That's the damn truth. Welcoming everybody. I'm thinking of trying to meditate the whole stream. You can meditate during the whole conversation. Love your damn self is the message. Bhadra Sava Samaya. You want mantras? I think we can do one Buddhist mantra if y'all want. Hey, follow Bioman. He's part of the Mystic Villagers and who also plays the handpan. If you would like to, of course. Trying to get him live with me is just you need 300 followers to get on voice chat. So I appreciate it if you would like to help him. Is this pre-recorded, bruh? Yes, it is. I know it's good to be true. It's too good to be true sometimes. Why would the quality be like this? You know what I'm saying? God's plan. Because you know what I'm not here for? Link in the bio. What kind of camera are you using? Very good ones. Like very, very good ones. Above average cameras. Like Nikon. There's a link in your bio, PayPal. Yes. Is it hard to learn the flutes? Not really. Just get one and start making noise. It's that easy. The Native American the Native American flute's the easiest one to play. You can 3D print a flute too. Like this is 3D printed right here. And it's not even, it's raggedy. You see this? It's like falling off and everything. But check this out. Now the art of sound healing with the flute is a different story. You can make sound with this. But the art of sound healing is playing from a state of love and clarity and flow. There's a flow state that happens and it just becomes intuitive. Because love just naturally is creative. And if you're trying too hard to heal, love doesn't try, it just is. A little sound healing for you. Gotta show gratitude to the ancestors, the teachers, and everything that allowed this moment to happen. Gratitude is big in a happy person's life. Do you have any recordings on YouTube? Yeah. Every stream is recorded to Twitch and YouTube because many people ask, and it's a good place to also, sometimes I review my live stream just to see if I'm watching, am I feeling love? But lately, it's just been amazing. So like, cause when you get on stream and you feel healing for yourself, it's dope. Even on difficult days, we manage to find peace. Some haters come, cause haters gonna hate. You're welcome, Nikki. Thank you for hanging out here. Haters can't wait. Ancient knowledge. Then eventually, as I become more full-time content creator, it's because haters are your brothers and sisters who sometimes have been damaged by their environment. Hurt people just hurt people. So this is when we have to remember compassion and understand that nobody wants to be a hater, but sometimes life happens, Like on YouTube sometimes, but mainly, and it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're blessed. And also, whenever the energy gets really, really bad, I just play another flute. When you play another flute, the silence humbles the ego, because the ego doesn't know what to do when we're just chilling. So it makes the thoughts louder. So you see your own reflection. When you put out hate and everything's quiet, all you hear is your own hate, which is really difficult to hear if you're the one doing it, Of course, if the energy gets really bad, you'll hear the but the energy has not been that bad. Maybe just one or twice this month. And sometimes you just do that because it really clears the space out. Sometimes you need to just ground people, because sometimes the week has been really stressful, or misfortune happens. Hard lessons, you can call it. Like, what times right now is around 10 to 4, 7 to 11 in Central Time. That's my current. But of course, it may be more than that, because it would 10 to 5, and then 7 to 12 generally. So basically, if you are in North America, we're gonna be up in here. Because why? When the universe bless you, don't sit on it, right? show up fiercely and spread peace and love, but be humble. But don't expect it to be easy, because how much do you spend? Like, what do you mean, like money? Not much. Really. I mean, I'm here, so this is my, like, I have fun on here. I'm currently in Houston, Texas. We got Iron Imp from Canada. So thank you. We have brothers, sisters, and people. Oh, he meant how do you spend your time on it? Well, this morning I went to the gym, because now that I don't have to do Amazon delivery, right? Before I became full-time streamer, I did Amazon delivery in Uber for about 2 years. Before that, I was being trained spiritually for about 3 years. But the whole time I was doing live streaming on Twitch. We got Nikki from Bulgaria, Marius from Romania, Painting Potato from South Africa, but I live in the US now. Thank you. We got Always Love from Canada. Let's see. We got Judy Lavender from Oregon. Gina Queen Bee from Arizona. Lily from Paris. We got Liminal from Montana. Griffin from Idaho. We got Nina from Colombia. Southie from France. Chris Drew from California. Aqua J from New York. Nemo from Netherlands. We got Ginger from Kansas. We got Open Mind from Germany. Zay from Austin, Texas. Shout out to the Texans out there. We got EVS from the United Kingdom. Laney Witness. Kalesi from Missouri. Mari from Tennessee. Haley from the UK. Great Britain. Edward from Australia, mate. We got B from Florida. Valoy from South Africa. We got Claudia from Belgium. Part-time waifu from Florida. Jenny from Austria. Santu from Finland. Sarah from the UK. Endigan from Italy. We got Nikki from Tennessee. Kugo from Germany. Rohi from New Zealand. Black Diamond from Mauritius. Alexis from Utah. Adiola from Nigeria. Diana from Hungary. We got Mason from Maryland. Gashini from South Africa. We got people from around the whole globe right now. We got Nick Rhiannon from Georgia. Haven't seen none of the Asian countries yet. Or maybe they're quiet. Thank you, brother Bioman. We got user 82597 from Lisa from Oklahoma. Steph from Austria. Riley from South Central, like LA. Sarah from UK. Dharma Geek from Washington, Seattle. We got Tata from the Netherlands. Diaper from Houston. Shout out to H-Town holding it down. You know what I'm saying? You heard. We got Miss Star from Alabama. Jim Bricker. I'm from Planet Earth. Hey, shout out to all the Planet Earth people. We got Chris from Pennsylvania, Sunshine from Florida, South Florida. We got Patricia from England, Casey from Pennsylvania, Sarcastic Yogi from Florida, Joy from Texas, Austin, Texas, Gashini from Nora from South Africa. Are you able to do healing? I don't do healing. The universe does, God does, the holy thing does. We just are an open channel to what's possible. Because what's possible is so great we can't really know how. So we just be open to the greatness of healing. Beloy, also South Africa. Lightning Acres from Ohio. Spiritualist from Jacksonville Beach, Florida. Yeah, lots of South African. Maria from Spain, living in London. 1910 hour here. How many viewers? On TikTok, there's 381 viewers right now. Priyata from Rochester, New York. We have Tegan from Atlantic, Canada. We have Barbara from Georgia. The Dark Unicorn, the last Dark Unicorn from Georgia. Mimi from Texas. We got Reggie from Hungary. Mason from Maryland. Jimmy Jules from first generation in Milwaukee, but my family is from Switzerland. I was born in Thailand, but raised in Buddhist communities in H-Town, and then became more H-Town because H-Town. Okay. Lupe Ortega from Texas. Tracy WTA from Kentucky. Patricia from Essex. Claudia from Belgium. Staying Positive from Florida. Lots of Floridians. Amy from Arkansas. Rain from Minnesota. Christy from Florida. Stacy Faye Blum, the best live contents I've seen so far. Shout out to New York. Thank you. I'm just glad we can do something positive online. That's peaceful, that's healing, and that's bringing wisdom and knowledge and positive education, and it doesn't have to cost a thing, because my love don't cost. Okay, next. Okay, we got Christian from Philippines, Zoe from Canada, Mason from Maryland. I think did I read you already? Mustang from Massachusetts. Thank you for all the kind words. Let's see. Sam from Texas. Mr. Weird from Twitch. Hey. You're from Oklahoma, okay? Or actually, I forgot. Rex Ann from South Carolina. Sandra from Honduras, Central America. Christian, Mr. Nobody, nice to see you here. We got a lot of international. We got Mari, it's like 2 or 3 a.m. in Asia. Yeah, they're probably watching or playing games or whatever. Haley's here. We got Ismail from Austin. We got Temecula from Cali. Bibi is from the future. Shiny Star from California. San Jose, Bay Area. Minnie Rodriguez from Las Vegas. Kai Stafford from England. Ajona from the Netherlands. Dottie from Virginia. Sylvia from Romania. Hey, we got a couple Romanians up in here. Shout out to Romania. Cashmaker from Montgomery. Sin from Ukraine. Donetsk. We got Wendy from the Netherlands, Amsterdam. Thank you for choosing to be in a peaceful environment, everybody. So many more. But of course, we're here in a moment together. And grateful that we can unite humble, loving people together. That's what matters to me, you know. Sometimes when you get online, you don't know what you're gonna get. you know. Sometimes it's really weird stuff, dark stuff, sometimes addictive stuff. But to do peaceful content is a blessing, and to do peaceful content and people feel peaceful. And thank everybody here for being respectful and loving, because it's not always like that. So shout out to the peaceful people. I was like, yeah, I think I should stop now. But it's nice to just say hi to everybody because I care, you know. Yes, we know you're from Twitch. I'm from the moment. I'm from the moment. Imagine that the internet can be used to spread love. Genuine, clear, pure love without needing link in the bio. You know what I'm saying? What tea do you drink? Today we're drinking pu'er. We're drinking ruby black tea, and we added a little bit white tea in there also. I am the moment. I am witnessing and experiencing. So let's do that. Could you talk about laziness? It's not that you're lazy, people. It's that you haven't found the thing that will make you get your butt off your bed and decide you want to live your life. You know what I'm saying? When I'm excited to wake up because I love this stuff. I love helping people. I love the flutes. I love the energy. I love myself. In the beginning, I was definitely lazy because I was living a life that my parents wanted for me that I didn't want, which is to be a business professional and make money. You know what I'm saying? And so when you're lazy, it's because you haven't found your calling and your purpose. And when you don't know your calling and your purpose, you're going to be somebody who is focused more on entertainment, because when you don't know, when you don't have a purpose in life, when you don't have a direction in life, you're just sightseeing. Oh, there's a bird flying by. Oh, a snail. But you're not moving forward because there's nowhere to go. So we begin to become very amused. Then how can I find that purpose? Get out of your comfort zone and explore what's possible. For me to be here with you is not comfortable. To learn how to speak like this the whole stream is not comfortable. To speak from the heart requires discipline so that you're living more present and not here, not thinking what I'm gonna say, but feeling everything, but learning when to be real, because positive vibes only can be toxic, because sometimes we don't want to see the truth because it's negative. And so when we become too sterile, We only want to hear good things and not the painful truth that will improve your life. Like some of y'all need to move on from your ex already. Find and connect with yourself. Deepen your self-connection so that you don't dwell so much on the past that's not here. If you live in the past, you get stuck. But if you live in the moment, you build your future. But you know that knowledge is just to practice these. You know how it's like so simple that many people miss it, right? If you live in the past, you're stuck because the past is gone. Your future is what's ahead. But the way you can navigate to your future is by living in the present moment. Everybody knows that already. But is we practicing that? How do I practice that? Now you're beginning to go down the rabbit hole. You're beginning to be more curious. You're beginning to be more explorative about your life. And some people won't care about exploring their life until they hit rock bottom, or near-death experiences, or just a lot of sadness, which is what I definitely went through. And I'm here to speak like this so that many people won't have to go to a really dark place to wake up. So this is why I'm just bluntly honest about things, but doing my best to be graceful, because the painful truth is not comfortable. So do you have to learn to be graceful with people? And if after being graceful, people respect and trust you, but they still don't do the work, then they deserve a little fire energy. And all for free. All for free. Think about that. What the hell is he just doing? I could be a life coach. That's what everybody doing nowadays. Look how humanity's. Look at where we're headed, right? Look at TikTok. Nothing but life coaching or spiritual life coaching. I was trying to do the same thing. But guess what the universe told me? How original life coaching. Why don't you just be you? Ta-da! I'm distracted by the quad. What do you mean? Ooh. It's a very good camera. Okay. They're both very good everything. Okay. When you work for the universe shows you how to something like what is graceful? Graceful, like being graceful with you. Like I'm speaking gentle with you. I'm using the energy of grace to present some hard facts that the ego might not want to hear. But when you present these difficult truths in a graceful way. Okay, here's the actual setup, okay? But because, right, this is what people on YouTube, they see the whole thing. All the flutes. But on TikTok, they do a little different thing. Why? All so that you can be inspired to learn to love yourself, improve your life, and stop waiting for somebody. Do the work to improve your life. Practice positivity. The YouTube, I think, is in the link in the bio. The YouTube channel is called Healing Sounds of Mystic Village. Ego will wait, spirit will act now with love. And that's the truth. When you really want to improve your life, the ego will say, eat healthy tomorrow. Practice meditation tomorrow. Learn how to develop your live stream tomorrow. Now that you practice tomorrow, you look at one video. You look at 2 videos. You look at 3 videos. And then you fall off. Why do you fall off, people? If you don't stay hungry, you're not going to be fed. If you don't keep your hunger for devotion, for developing yourself, because it's really difficult. If you don't stay disciplined and hungry to develop yourself, it's easy to just say, you know what? I'm not going to develop the live stream. I'm not going to try different microphones and different sound system and different lighting systems, right? And of course, at nighttime, we got blue light. Because why? This is the best that I can do right now, and slowly getting better, right? And these lights, and so the atmosphere, right now we're in more daytime atmosphere. Hello, Dr. Stephanie Yomo. Because when people are watching you and it's daytime, you want to embody daytime energy. This is why I talk more during the day and maybe more music in the nighttime. But recently, people have just been wanting me to talk in a relaxing manner. And so I'm learning to find the balance, you know. Of course, you can turn this light off too. Now I'm very blue. Welcome to the Blue Man Group channel. And so this is the nighttime vibe, and then I play some flutes. And we have brother Sean in here too, Bioman. If you can follow his page, he's part of the sound healing group community that, you know, and of course, we do a free sound bath. We got brother Charles, Helios Rising, who's part of the Mystic Village group. So I'm trying to get my brothers and sisters on here to do some sound healing with me and enjoy a little sound. How are we feeling out there? Tranquil says, Mr. Weird. Almost went to sleep. Hope you're not driving. Grateful says Angie. Tracy, much better now you're here. It's not a real backdrop. Part of it is a backdrop. Most of it, it's real. This part is a backdrop. Okay? We got two camera angles now. Maybe next one we get a card so you can see the table. When we meditate and we're more silent, some people will leave because talking the whole time is very entertaining, but the peaceful energy comes from the meditation, the music, the breathe in. I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Which is pleasant and needed, Link in the bio. So often it's not the right time of the day for me. At least be present even if you feel it's not the right time. When you're walking, you could be with your steps. There's walking meditation techniques. There's sitting meditation, mindfulness. Drinking tea is one for sure. But you don't want to be rigid. Don't yell at people because they pick the teacup up with two hands or with one hand. Sometimes we're so strict that we're not happy. Because people have tea ceremonies. And help people, create peace. Oh, you can always drink lavender tea, like non-caffeinated tea. But I know some people are addicted to that bergamot in Earl Grey. You already know that UK life. Can I have a cup of tea? Can I have a cup of tea? In the adult voice. It's really interesting. Did someone say it? Geneva, Switzerland. Shout out to Switzerland. Lead with kindness. Absolutely. And also practice boundaries. People who are kind oftentimes have terrible boundaries. Yerd. I have image. Numbing and throbbing. I'm not a doctor or a physician, but if I was in deep pain, you know what I would do? If I've consulted a doctor, done all I can, and I'm in a circumstances where I have bodily pain, the best thing to do is to just accept it and be grateful for the pain. Surrender. Sometimes we look down on our situation, but when we accept, I cannot run from my pain. But when you learn to say thank you for this seemingly misfortune, our mind goes, oh, so you're choosing peace. And the mind goes, ah. And when your mind is happy, something happens in your body. It begins to heal itself because we're not thinking of fear all the time and pain and fear. Your body feels pain, but we don't have to focus on it all the time unless you want a life where you just feel so down all the time. And for some people, You're in depth, but it doesn't mean you can't appreciate the life that you're breathing, that you woke up today. Do the best that you can with what you got and be grateful for the depth if you have it. If you're learning to quit substance, be grateful that you're on this journey and that you may not be where you want to be yet, but at least be with your life because you have it. And one big thing that helped me to find deeper joy in life is to stop living in fear of my final day. I used to just fear like me passing, my parents, fear. Eventually I realized nothing is permanent except change. Because that's what the Buddha even taught, the Buddha taught that. And I was like, word. Why are we scared of something that's inevitable? Can we show gratitude to the thing that we fear? So instead of fearing the inevitable, we learn to appreciate the system that we are born and we have the final day, and we don't have to be scared. We can appreciate, we can celebrate by breathing in and out, and slowly improve. This is a key part. What if I don't like the change? Your ego doesn't like change, but nothing is but change always happening. Every day you're getting older. Every day you're getting closer to gray hair, wrinkles, drooping, sagging. You can't run away from that. You know what I'm saying? Don't run away from the wrinkles. Appreciate the wrinkles. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, y'all might have to be in a diaper. Guess what? At least there's a diaper nowadays. Imagine there was a time where there was no diapers. Do you see where I'm coming from? Gratitude. Sometimes you're like, oh no, I have to wear a diaper if I'm old. Like, you're that old. Some of y'all might not, because you watch the way you eat now, so your future, you can control it. But if you don't watch the way you eat now, your organs at the end of your life is going to suffer. But of course, the people don't want a prevention. But the people who pay attention do. Right? If you're like eating terrible now, you might not pay it right now, but at the end, towards the fourth quarter of your life, it might be. You change the... What are you talking about? But nobody's perfect, right? Some of y'all gonna eat terrible because that's what makes you happy. You have the free will to eat terrible. You know what I'm saying? The governor says 22 years old and I have grays in my beard. I see them as trophies of stress I've conquered. Okay. Word. Thank you, Huma. I have one gray hair before I shave. I always say life hasn't been easy, but when I found peace, my gray hair, like it's starting to grow, but of course, it's not that much when you're happy. But gray hair is called your damn life. You know, you have gray hair. You can't run away from your hair, you know what I'm saying? You can't run away from the wrinkles. Now, if you try to run away from your wrinkles, that's 10,000 right there. Okay? You have the right to get fillers and Botox, but at the end of the day, do what makes you happy. Do what works for you. If you need the plastic surgery to make your life happy, do it. If you don't hate on people. Love people. Respect people. As long as you're happy, that's what matters the most. You know what I'm saying? Because for some people, they really need lips like Angelina Jolie. Right? That's what makes them happy. Some people really want to look like Kim Kardashian. Let them live their life, boo. You know what I'm saying? Like, she has iconic lips, like everyone knows, right? Everyone had that trend at one time, remember? Where everybody was doing yeah. Kai. Whoa. Calm down, Sushi Monster, okay? You are my spirit. Welcoming Brim McGregor. Somebody caught lipped. Whoa, okay. We're having fun, okay? It's not serious. If that's the life, if that's what's working for you, do your lips, boo. You know what I'm saying? But just make sure you're happy. That's all I care about. Just make sure you're genuinely happy. Because sometimes we do so much on the outside, but we're not happy on the inside. That's what we need to address. Can you put flute? David hates this camera angle, huh? He says, please. He says, please, can you put the flute on the background? He says, please. You want the flute? Okay, here. Okay, we're back. You didn't tell me how long. Oh. You didn't. You didn't tell me how long. Breathing in. Slowly out. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. I think we might. I think. Let me see. Are we meeting today? Let's see. Nobody messaged. Let me see how the group not reaching out. Usually I meditate on Tuesday with my friends, but they have been slacking a little bit. Let me. Which is in like about 2 hours. Card reading. Thank you for all the blessings, by the way, Brian, your Texas friend Haley. Do you chant? I do. Yeah, I do, but more in the moment. Of course, I have like a whole chanting book that if I need to, please just be silent. Wow. Thank you to Haley. You got T, Celestial Dreams, Always Love. Whale Heart or Whale Person. Enzo, Mary Jo, thank you for all the blessings. What's the chanting book called? The Chudaibi Heart Sutra. Sometimes I chant the Shulang Niam, but not anymore. But sometimes it calls me, and the Medicine Buddha Sutra. I just stick to the mantra of the moment. But of course, before this, I was very devoted. Whenever I was being trained, I chant, sometimes for hours. And they're chanting in the Vietnamese style. And the Medicine Buddha Sutra, I would chant that in English. Because I thought, if I'm going to chant something, I want to know the definition, because I'm not trying to chant. Everything else was like Pali, Vietnamese chanting. And I'm like, if I'm going to chant something, let me do English chanting. And so it's a great thing. All of the chanting just reminded you the sacred thing is within. The healing is within. The light is within. The medicine is within. The teaching is within. Pay attention. Everything's teaching you. Paying attention, your life improves so much. Yeah, moxibustion. I got some moxie, but not cupping. Just light it and you hold it. Because Bonnie says, personally, I don't want to put the responsibility to care for me on my children, and for some children will not be there, so I try my best to take care of it. Exactly. Are you still meditating with your... If I don't, then I will stream longer and take a break in 3 hours. If I have to go meditate, I'll leave in an hour, 45 minutes. Okay? Now, if you're interested in the chanting, I can share it with you. But I think just engaging like this is healthy. But sometimes showing more of just a side. This is like right, this chant, like the sutra and all this, it leads you within. But some people are more inspired by mantras and sutras, and I understand that. And I don't want to just do routine, which means doing the thing that everyone likes and not really, embodying or sharing originality and inspiration that may... Some practitioners, they love sutras and mantras, I don't know, but when you place... Yeah, I mean, if that's a meditation, you can create your own meditation, people. Create what works for you. Like we could turn this into a Palo Santo meditation, right? You definitely can. You sit, you have your lighter, you remember that this Palo Santo came from a tree. So you smell, you appreciate, you feel the energy of Mother Earth, and the gratitude for the people who found out that you can light this and it smells amazing. You know, there's a lot of awareness. You know, the people that harvest, this is the box. Wild harvested from Peru. Sustainably and ethically. Hopefully that's true, because sometimes that's just what people want to hear. But the truth is that surfer certified. Not marketing, I'm just showing you. It's like in a bag in here. And inside this bag is another plastic bag, so the freshness of this thing is so dope. And so that's why I try to keep it. If you leave it out for a while, it absorbs moisture in the air. Do you burn the whole stick at one time? No, not at all. You just burn it enough. The best thing about Palo Santo is that it's not, the smoke is not like, it burns very clean, which means it's not all over the place. And you can stop it. Like this. But of course, it will take time to light if you don't have a torch lighter, because if the wood has moisture or is not dry, so that's enough right there. And I could just let it light longer. And see, that's gonna keep going for a while. And I can always fan it to keep the burn going. But I'm just trying to chill with it. And the smell is not very strong, which is what I enjoy. Of course, my room's not well ventilated. If you don't have a well ventilated room, you don't want to light too much, which will make my eyes dry. Thoughts about karma. Karma is a real thing, but many people don't realize how instant energy is. When you put out hate, the hate is already within you, so it's not coming back. You're already feeling miserable. But of course, when you hate, you're a magnet for hate now. But for specific what the energy that you put out, is gonna come back to you. It's gonna match that energy. So if you step on somebody's foot by accident, the intention is pure. Oops. But if you mean to stomp on somebody's foot, right, the equal opposite thing. Somebody might accidentally, or somebody might key your car, but the energy will match. Yeah, so if you, okay, so one of the dangers of the incense, there are some sage, like mountain sage, my wife lit one time. Mountain sage doesn't go out unless you push it. It'll keep burning, and the whole stick burned in the room. So be careful, be aware of your incense, and know how dry the incense is. If the incense, like the sage that you're burning, is more dry, the whole stick will burn if you don't stop it. Okay? Now, I never made that mistake, but my wife did, because we just don't know sometimes. And so, yeah. Now, one of the delicious aroma is called sweet grass. Have you ever burned sweet grass before? I think it's called sweet grass, right? It's very magical. Like the smell, it's like ooh, it's like a, it's like the purity of the forest spirit. Like you feel some purity from like a forest, and you can definitely feel more of a shaman spirit from this, because I believe that's, that's where it comes from. Medicine men and women, more indigenous tribes here, and when you smell it, you're like, it makes you want to just start drumming. Honestly, just you just hear like ding, 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 ding. You just so when I smell it, Eno says, I'm Native American, every household has sweet grass. Yeah, it's a very grounding smell, but it's unique because it doesn't like light long time, and very special, very special. Okay, no meditation, so I'll be here. So that means we may be doing some card reading. You have helped me. You change your life. I'm just here. I'm just a bald guy talking over here. What can I do to get a job? Putting me down now. What do you mean? Dang. Yeah, I think we should switch to card reading. What do you think? Let me use the restroom and then we'll jump to card reading, okay? Because it looks like it's time for the next level. And thank you for all the likes. 89,000 likes. Thank you for your love and support. Let me use the restroom. I'll come back and then we'll develop some cards. Let me make a background song for card reading. I think we should do the Japanese flutes. Yes, Sister Bon, if you have people reaching out to you, offering card readings, it's not me. So just realize everything I do is free. Everything I do is donation based. I don't message people. There's no private readings, okay? I don't do private reading. Everything is right now. So if you get weird people, free readings only, okay? If they try to get your money, do you want to hear? Somebody sent me on TikTok. What? I think I just want to read it out so that you can understand how they're trying to scam you. Real quick, because I think it's important to hear to see the perspective of scammers. This is what they say. Test 1, 2. This is somebody sending me receipts. I hope you just hear what's going on with the scammers, because when you do things purely, people will try to take advantage of that. So I just want y'all to be aware that I don't do private reading and I don't charge people money, because that's not what I do. Okay? We just serve people, help people, improve people's lives, the end. So, okay, here's the scammer says, "Thanks for supporting my page." A scammer pretending to be me. "Thanks for supporting my page, love. I'm picking random from your picture and I thought you want reading, so you like me to consider you for a reading." Me and our brother, "Sure, I'm up for it. How much does the reading cost?" BSing to get more info. The scammer, "I don't charge a specific fee, hun. But I accept donations, but people usually donate around $20 to $40. How much would you like to donate? I will accept any amount you can donate for your accurate reading." I never say hun, like, okay. "Fake, you called me beautiful." Man, and you know what I realized? They use ChatGPT to do this. Like, as just pay attention, because I'm like, they're using AI to like come up with this stuff. So, our brother, "Well, that's what's up, and thank you for informing me about that, but that's a bit out of my price range. I just really like to spread my positivity everywhere I go. I don't really need to know my future, because regardless of where I end up on the eyes of the Lord, I just accept it and don't blame anybody." Okay. And if God put me here, maybe I need to learn something new. Thank you anyways, but I like to observe from a distance. The scammer, "Actually, I was directed to you by my spiritual insight and the universe, because it was revealed to me that you need spiritual guidance concerning your life. It was revealed to me that you're blessed with natural spiritual abilities and powerful innermost abilities, but due to some mysterious reasons, you're yet to discover your innermost spiritual purpose." Our brother, "I hear a lot because that's interesting to me, but I don't really believe it's real. If it happens, great, and if it doesn't, great. I'm happy regardless. I accept my journey in life. We only have one life in this world, in my opinion, and I'm grateful for the little I have." The scammer, "And how well do you know about your spiritual and ancestral life? I ask this because I'm feeling a strange energy vibration from around you. You don't have to be nervous. Do you know anything about that?" Okay. Our brother says, "I've heard about TikTok videos or YouTube. I don't really understand how it's in my DNA if I've never met or know anything about them. I'm carrying their drama. I just question everything and don't just take people's word for it anymore." The scammer says, "But you don't have to be questioning people without interesting in it. It was further revealed to me that the universe has been showing you signs to let you see this. but you still can't. All those signs shown to you were not revealed to me, but I need you to tell me, do you dream? Question mark. Our brother says, every day as soon as I wake up, I forget. The scammer says, you shouldn't relent in anything you do. There's lots of toxic and this negative energies is fighting against everything. Golly, I'm just wanna, you know what I mean? You might feel them away, but they are some hypocrites. There's really a lot of envy around you, and that's coming from someone so close to you. Golly. You have really been a person with pure heart, and your aura shines so bright. And our brother says, are you with me, love? Oh no, the scammer says, are you with me, love? And he says, no, I'm straight. Him, what do you mean? He says, okay, so our brother says, if that really makes them happy to put people down, then I'll pray for them. I can't change anybody else but myself and spread the little I learn to anyone willing to learn. Thank you for the heartwarming word, and God put them in my path for a reason. He said, the scammer says, I can clearly understand that people can hate you for being a good person. Envy brings bad energies around someone. Okay. He says, our brother says, God put them in my path to guide them with words, and how they comprehend my word is out of my control. Let's see. And then he responds, you are a really special person, the scammer responds. You have a very bright destiny. There's a lot of blessing you should receive a long time ago, but this blessing couldn't get to you due to the negative energies and bad luck in your path. Okay. And so, towards the end, he says, the scammer says, okay dear, what's your zodiac sign, your date of birth, to know what your future holds for you? And he says, our brother says, I can't pay you because I don't have any money. And then the scammer goes, okay, can you donate $10? And he says, sorry, but no, I'd rather not know. He just, so anyways, I just wanted to share with you what the scammers are doing, and so that you can be aware if they're messaging you. Okay? So you can be... This is why I've been reluctant to do card readings, because the amount of people... That's why I keep saying I never ask for your money, because people are starting, people scam a lot using the art of card reading, or just, intuitive gifts. So I make it clear to y'all how we do things in here. It's free, it's love, and let's see here. What happened? Let's see. Let me know what I missed. $4.99 delivery fee for the good energy. How about males who walk up who ask for cat? Carolyn lost her son yesterday. Delta. What happened? Let's see here. It sounds ludicrous now if you're listening, but we can be gullible. She said he took his own life. Well, we should, we should honor his life with a little flute. What do you think? Because, when we need to prioritize what we need in the community. Christy's son took his own life in December. Very sad. And this is why we're on here with positive energy. And sometimes, we do the best and the worst can still happen, So glad that you can be in a positive environment. So we have Christy and Carolyn's son, 2 children, decide to go home early, all the way back home. Here we go. Let's do one for the children in there, to show respect to the preciousness of life. Nothing is permanent, but we're grateful for the life that we have. And because tending to the heart of our community is more important than the card reading, of course. And let's just give some respect to the spirit. in celebration of life. How are we feeling? Lots of vulnerability and openness. Right? It's about supporting each other the best that we can, and that's what we're doing here. Supporting each other, because sometimes we just need to be in a state of grief or sadness and to feel supported in sometimes the comfort of our home. Even when we lost our children, this is when the community comes together and support and respect. Because it's not, some challenges in life are very difficult to move through, like your children passing. And this is why we have the internet here to show support and respect, because love unites, love supports, love comforts, and love is here. So, what are you feeling? I think we need a little bit from that. Welcoming Crystal, yeah. We're doing a lot of amazing work on here. It's not just me, it's all the positive people here, and being willing to be vulnerable about your situation. It's about love, because you trust the community enough to open up, because that's deep pain that we won't just tell everybody, because sometimes people don't always care. And in this space, it's different. It's about caring and loving people. Yeah, and this is why this is why we have a container for you to feel what you need to feel, whether it's sadness, depression. Because when we start to accept what we feel, new doors of possibility opens, But oftentimes we don't let ourselves feel what we need to feel because we judge ourselves, or it's just we need support. And I've been supporting many people even before getting online. It's difficult when your child goes home early. And when I started to live stream online, the amount of sad people who have self-deletion tendencies were on here, and I realized, okay, God, universe, use me. Because our brothers and sisters who need help are online, but a lot of times they don't get help. And that's why I'm grateful that there's a lot of positive energy and love here, because we're making the internet a better place. Yes, we may be living on a planet, but a lot of the planet are living in the metaverse, in a digital community. So instead of waiting for them to come out to a physical space, we have to bring the sacredness, the holiness, the loving energy that's authentic to where people need it. And that's why this moment happened. That's why we have a digital Sangha, a digital space. This is why I'm spending 10 hours a day on here. Because this is a digital little dojo or temple that we got. And that temple is your body, but sometimes you're so disconnected that when we stop and breathe, we remember our body temple. Because in the past we may be depressed in our head about heartbreak, being abandoned. This is why we have an outdoor meditation every Sunday. Because we need more than just inside. But because many people won't go outside to be with nature, do we just abandon them and say, go outside? Or do we go deeper down the rabbit hole to help brothers and sisters exit the matrix? This thing called addiction to the digital world that doesn't make us happy, Reddit or whatever. Lots of traps. And I'm here. We're here with love, so I'm grateful for your presence, because in the beginning, sometimes you just feel like you feel alone sometimes when you do this work. Because like when I started on Twitch, there was not many spiritual practitioners, but there are spiritual practitioners everywhere. Just show up and do your part, and the universe will open doors. Okay. Yeah, I started streaming on Twitch 5 years ago. I think at this point, 4 to 5 years ago. Maybe 5, I don't even count, that's the thing. But at least 4. And then Twitch. The tarot community on Twitch is very tiny. But I have met some amazing people who are here right now on Twitch, on Facebook. And I'm in Houston, Texas, H-Town. And now it's time to raise the vibration again. Okay. So the energy, like if you just read the energy of the stream, there's a flow. And right now it's like, okay, now it's time to bloom. It's time to shine. It's time to uplift the energy. Let's see how we can do that. Right, I think just more upbeat. 60 BPM.
the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. I said, we are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, and spreading love. Throughout your day.
Alright, I think we can do some card readings now. Let's see what this is about. Okay. Welcoming Tess. I just do the best that I can because you have to remember your intention when the energy is good. Now the card reading gets to land. Welcoming Kira, FD God. I hope you enjoy the positive energy. Leaf Fit. Al Elf ET. Nice to see you. Ro. Shout out to my brother Charles, Helios Rising of the Mystic Village. You can give him a follow if you feel like it. He drums with the group, the Mystic Village. Somebody's really... Okay, let's get to the card readings, okay? We've been beating around the bush. Now, let's get to it. Well, we have to tend to two sisters in this community whose son recently transitioned or passed away. And so it's a big deal to respect. We're not just here to be cute and talk spiritual. We're here to sometimes create a ceremony to tend to our aching heart sometimes, because losing your children is really difficult. So, can we really wake someone? We can be a good lighthouse. We can't force the ships to follow the lighthouse, but when people need the lighthouse always there. Right? So this stream, this community is a lighthouse. People aren't always gonna need me to play flute for them, but that day may come when you least expect it. And you know who gonna be here? That bald dude playing his damn flutes. Let me see the camera real quick here. Thank you, Huma. Thank you for blessing. Lady Luna Star. It's been a while. Haven't heard that name in ages. But glad to see you here, my sister. I tripped over my mop on the way outside to enjoy the sunshine. Do you get sleep paralysis? I had it before in the past. Whenever you drink too much caffeine and you have low energy and you fall asleep, your body is very energized, but it's too tired to be active. And so your eyes open, but your body is still asleep. And you woke up because you never really fell asleep. So you have terrible sleep. In Thai culture, waking up during sleep paralysis, they think a ghost sits on you. But every day that you sleep, your body goes into sleep paralysis. But you only wake up in the middle of the night when you're really tired and caffeinated. So I always study people. I ask them, did you drink coffee or soda? It's oftentimes they drink soda late at night or coffee and go right to sleep. And their brain's like caffeinated out, and so body asleep, but brain wakes up, eyeballs moving, which is kind of weird. But of course, Welcoming Alfred Chang. And of course, I never charge money for readings in here. So be careful of the scammers. Let's do a collective reading first. And thank you for all the blessings today. Thank you for help. We're at what? 125,000 likes. Thank you to y'all. And thank you to Audie. Thank you for choosing to be here. Of course, the way you get a card reading in here is random. That's the only way. But of course, I need to warm up because this art form needs you to be centered. And respect the art. What do our brothers and sisters need to hear today? You gotta invite the bodhisattvas, the ancestors, your spirit guides, grandmas, all the grandmas. Archangels. Many people right now need to hear, stop thinking so damn much. Sometimes everything's gonna be fine, but you make it worse by doubting with worries. You are a worrier. You know what I'm saying? Like, you make the situation worse by doubting and fearing. Doubting, will I get a job? Will I get a job? When will I get a job? If you keep looking, you'll find one, boo. Okay? But the more you worry, you make the journey a worrying journey. And then when we worry, we live in fear, and then we need somebody to save us. Thank you so much, or let me borrow money. We lack faith. we're not willing to switch from worrier to warrior, to be strong when times are difficult. Why? If your faith never gets tested, will your faith get strengthened? If the blacksmith never pound the iron, that blade will never be sharp. Some of y'all got a blunt blade. Because why? You're not willing to be humble, to be patient, to have faith. Your blunt blade just going wah. But that's the best you know. Switch your perception to love. Faith, I know I can do it. I will find a way. But instead, I just lost my job. I'm behind on my bills. Okay, boo. Go out until you find a damn job and every day do that. Believe in yourself. Because think about this. If you're trying to get a job and you go with desperate energy, but I just need any job right now. Why the heck would they want to hire that? Please, I just need to pay my bills. Like they're looking for a long-term employee or somebody who's going to be committed, right? So when your energy is more grounded, you're going to get a job easy. When your energy is ungrounded, you become a liability, not an employee. Like, ooh, if we hire this person, they're going to be an emotional wreck. Then we just wasted a lot of resources on this new employee. But when you're grounded and you have faith in your eyes. But of course, these people don't have a hard time getting the job. The whole point is stay grounded. Open your heart. Sometimes you rely too much. You try to find a way so much. But your energy, ew. Why would they want to hire that kind of energy? Desperate energy is what most... Imagine, do you want somebody who's desperate for you? Please. Take me. Hire me. Please. Think about it. I'm so grateful for the... You're not the first one to ask for the job there. If you had options, desperate employee, or one that looks grounded and responsible, emotionally mature. But what does it take for you to be emotionally mature? Centered. You meditate. You believe in your damn self. You're sober. That's a big part. When you're not sober, you don't even know how you feel. Some of y'all always on something, and you wonder why your life not working out. Because you don't even know what's going on in your life, because you're always on something. If you can guess the number between 1 and 30, you only get one number, okay? Starting now. One guess to get a card reading. Oh, we found somebody. Okay, stop. On Twitch, Osinaki guessed first. He guessed 27. So shout out to Osinaki. Do you want the reading or what's going on? I'm like, what the heck? A general reading. How's your energy today, Osinaki? Can you tell me your age, gender, location, please? "10 days clean." How are you feeling, Osinaki? On Twitch. This is on Twitch. 54-year-old guy from Florida. My energy is more internally balanced than it has been for this lifetime. It seems I'm here. There are external life concerns, though. External life concerns. You don't have to know how to fix things. Your faith will lead you. Lead with your heart. Everything will naturally fall in order if you just pay attention to your life. The mind doesn't know how the future will be, but with love, you'll find a way. Sometimes other people's energy will make you doubt yourself. So don't be around those kind of people too much. And if you have to be around them, stay centered. Because sometimes you have faith, but the people around you make you scary, make you fear, and it brings down your vibration. People who live in fear don't make great leaders, but the people who are willing to face the fear. But to face that fear is because you have faith, because of love. Shout out to Jesus. If you love Jesus, great. If you don't love Jesus, great. Love your damn self at least. Thank you for quoting the Bible. We respect the Bible, but we also respect the Buddha because Jesus would respect people who don't even believe in him. And the Buddha would do the same thing. Oh, just respect people. If you're interested in a card reading, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 30. First come, first serve. Just one number, okay? No double guessing. Come on, come on, come on. Just one number, okay? Oh, Moon Ray, guess number 11. Moon Ray. Tell me your age, gender, location, please. How can I help you today? "23-year-old. Looks like a guy from London. How are you feeling today? How can I help you? Do you have a question? What's on your heart? If you have any concern. Okay. You just draw the card, whoever have the higher number win. That's the trick. That game called Battle. I learned that game in 2nd grade. You have the higher card. I want to know, do you think life is better living or helping life live? Why not both, Moonray? With practice, you can get this, David. Why not both, Moonray? Why not improve your life and other people, But why do we ask this question? Because you don't realize you can fulfill all your wishes and dreams if it comes from your heart. Are you living from your heart or your head? Clearly you're living from your head. The death rate is too high in many ways. That's what the mind would say. The heart would say, how can I embody the life? How can I shine and help others shine too? When we're more concerned about statistics, we don't take actions to help our brothers and sisters live, because maybe we're the one not living. Open your mind. Are you here to be more analytical, or is you going to take some action to be the change? Or is you going to be the analytical studier? It's difficult to help people, so we just want to see the bald guy help people. Be action-oriented and be inspired. Because if you be inspired, like maybe you're inspired to sing to people and you can't sing. If you start practicing today, your voice can be amazing if you just practice every day for years. But are you willing to plant the seed of action that leads you to helping humanity? Many people who would just rather watch Netflix because Korean dramas are very popular right now. Is you one of those? And on the way, keep your heart and mind open. Sometimes we're so smart that our mind is closed. I always keep my mind open, but make sure to have discernment. You have to have a good BS detector. How do you have a good BS detector? Live from your heart. Because when something feels sketchy, the heart goes, I smell some disharmony. I smell some BS around. And then you flush the toilet. You go away from the BS energy. And every time you choose love and beauty, you embody more of it, and then you become a magnet. And wherever you go, you have good boundaries. And when people need you, you show up and they smile already. Why? Because love is within, and some people forget. Practice. Meditate. Find your devotion towards something. Because if you start practicing today, maybe you want to inspire somebody by becoming a TikToker or a YouTuber. Right? It may be very difficult. Oh, is my voice delay? Right? It may be very difficult, but if you start today, you may actually get there. But if you never start, when the hell you gonna start? Find your dream, plant the seed, water it, and enjoy the journey. How do you get a card reading? If you guess the right number, thank you for all the blessings. Free readings. Once a week I shave my head. Not yet. Whoa. Hold the number. I'm gonna change it to fruit. I'm gonna change it to fruits this time. I'm gonna change it to automobiles. What? I'm looking for somebody to guess. What mainstream soda am I thinking about right now? Only one guess, okay? Only one guess. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Somebody guess Dr. Pepper first. Who was that? Wait. Y'all are so fast. Henry and Plan B. Henry, you were the quickest. Quick draw. Tell me your age, gender, location. Unless there was somebody before that, okay? Correct me if I'm wrong, but because sometimes, you know, if I miss something, I miss something. 36-year-old guy from Colorado. How can I help you today, Brother Henry? Career reading. Are you happy with your career? What makes you want a career reading, Henry? Are you not happy with your job? Are you looking for more money? What's the reason? I'm worried about my performance. What do you mean you're worried about your performance? I want more money. Why do you want more money? Sounds like you're not looking for a new job. Sounds like you're looking for your purpose. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just, you know, what's more money gonna fix? I want to be confident that I'm doing the right thing. Okay, do you really need more money? Let's be real. Do you really need more money? Like for real? Like for real? Do you? You don't really need more money. Is your job fulfilling you? Have you found your purpose, Brother Henry? Welcoming days. It is, but very busy and complex. It sounds like you like your job, but you don't necessarily love it. You like your job, but you don't love it. Because you're meant to do something more. And don't always think life is about another job. Think beyond. What is beyond job for Henry? More money? Wait. You got a girlfriend? Are you in a relationship? You got a girlfriend? You married? No, I would like to have. You want a new job or you want a girlfriend? Then why didn't you say it? He's beating around. I want a new job. I want more money. We already know. Love your damn self. The girl will come pretty much quickly. Because why? You're able to completely take care of yourself. But be careful what you wish for. Relationships are built on sacrifice. You lose a part of you when you get involved with a relationship. But the abundance you will get is called lessons. You get to grow with somebody. That sacrifice is worth it because new lessons come. You are so damn comfortable. But when you get the relationship, be an excellent partner to yourself first. Because the partner will in the beginning try to control you. Because why? You need to learn to love yourself deeply and have good principles. If you don't love yourself, you'll find a partner that don't respect you because you don't know your principles. Open your mind. Be grounded. Gain wisdom. Respect yourself deeply. Mature yourself more. The partner will come. You're naturally going to get better job. But will you stay the same when you get the partner? Are you going to be a people pleaser? Or will you learn to fill your cup first and then your partner? When the girl comes, are you going to put her above yourself? If you do that, you will be miserable until you realize, love your damn self first. You feel me? Good luck. When you get a girlfriend, come tell us, okay? Because it looks like it's soon. Have a good plan, okay? I want a job. You just gotta be honest with yourself. Stay humble. When you love yourself truly and you're happy with who you are, you become a lighthouse. When you shine, you get on a market. How do you put yourself on a market, Brother Henry? Ooh, he smells good. He looks good. He puts gel in his hair. Wow, he takes care of himself. If you look like crap, you are not on the market. I'm just being honest with you. Take care of yourself, improve yourself, develop yourself. Welcoming autumn, nice to see you. The secret, put gel in your hair, Henry. Okay, if you just put gel in your hair, do you even have hair? Or is you bald like me? I don't know, I don't want to. Do you even have hair? Why is he bald? I'm bald, but I have awesome beard. There you go, groom that beard, man. See, gotta check in on him. Put that. I'm thinking of a mainstream car brand. Only one guess, okay? If you get, all right. Only one guess. Mainstream car brand. Mainstream car brand. Come on, come on. I don't see it yet. Mainstream car brand. Main world class, yeah, mainstream. I don't see it yet. Okay. What? Bee clove. Bee clove. Bee cloves nature. Guess Hyundai. Okay, check. Please help me check. Did anybody guess Hyundai at all? Because I didn't see no Hyundai. Hyundai. Tell me your age, gender, location. Bit. Okay. Oh, no. There was somebody before you. Thank you, Relina. No, come on. Work with me here. Who was that? Ken Nature Light, was it? Hold on. Okay, wait. Who is it? Nature. Okay, Bee cloves. Beck loves nature. 41-year-old lady from Colorado. Be patient. Beck loves nature. That's all like Bee cloves nature. Like Beck loves. Beck sounds like Becca. Wait, am I picking the right person? Yeah. Beck loves nature. How can I help you today, Sister Beck? You gotta make, when you're doing free reading, you gotta make it fair, Rebecca. Friends call me Becca. Becca. I like Rebecca. So official. This is my first time here. Beautiful. And how has your experience been since being here and choosing Hyundai? Your energy is love. Quite beautiful and unexpected. That's why I love it. If you can, if it's too expectable, that's not sexy. Ew. What's on your heart? Is there something that you would like to inquire? Or is there something on your heart that you want to ask? Or are you looking for some insight? Or what's up with you? Love makes the people human. Welcoming everybody's first time. Thank you for choosing to be here. And yes, I am planning to stream 10 hours a day. Because why? I love service, and of course, I'll be on here for another hour and 10 minutes. Rebecca says, feeling like I want to spread sunshine, but the weight of the world tries to pull me down. Okay, who are you hanging out with? Because the weight of the world? Blink. Right? Because if you feel the weight of the world pulling you down, who the heck you hanging out with? Because the world that you're experiencing is the one that you're engaging with. If you have friends who all feel the world is painful, that will dim your light because you're hanging around the people who allow that mentality to exist. But the person that allows that mentality, the weight of the world is so difficult that it makes me not get on TikTok and do free card readings and play flutes for people. It's too difficult, so I just don't do it. Well, when is you gonna do it? When is you gonna shine? The people closest to me are wonderful. So it's not the people around you. It's you. When you say the weight of the world, but I just had visitors, family dynamics. How do you really feel about your life's progress? Do you feel fulfilled in your life, Sister Rebecca? Are you happy? Are you fulfilled? My father and his wife, that means there's a divorce in the family. Try to dim my light, and it's frustrating. What are they? Would you like to go into detail about that process? Like, what's the major part? I am fulfilled in my marriage and job. Okay, your life good. Your life good, but you got karma. What are they doing that brings down your vibes? Right, we can simplify. What are they doing that brings down your vibes? And in particular. Thank you, Kenshi. But being around my father and his wife, let me see here. I am fulfilled in my marriage and job, but being around my father and his wife, they are dismissive and treat everyone as if they are the best. Which means your father and his wife are arrogant and entitled. Let's just say entitled. Okay, entitled and not humble, right? But we can try and bring. Your daddy, who is divorced, is entitled, and so is his new girlfriend or his wife. And they bring your vibes down, and you have to be around these people who are not humble. And you're the daughter. And you don't want that in your life. But there's a lesson that you're missing. You love being comfortable, but you have karma that makes you grow. Luckily, I only see them sparingly. Remember this, Sister Becca. When you're comfortable in your paradigm, in your bubble, the universe is you growing? Everything's so comfortable, and then here comes your daddy and his wife. Ugh. Ew. Says your ego. Ugh. That's still your daddy. You're made of half father and half your mother. That means you're still, because without your father and his you would not be here. And it may seem like a dark place, like it may seem like really uncomfortable to be around that vibe, but pay attention. Why is your father so entitled? What makes them that way? And how can you be the change? How can you learn to harmonize yourself? Because when you learn to harmonize, you naturally will help your father, who doesn't know better than be arrogant, entitled. Because that's the best that he knows. That's the best that she knows. Because sometimes they've been damaged by past relationships with your mama. With your mother. And you're in between. You're the door in between the old world, and you get to see his new world. You get to learn so much from your father and mother. Where's your mother? I understand and accept them, but they never accepted me. What makes you think they have to accept you? Why do you need them to accept you? You are enough. Your happiness is enough. If you keep needing them to accept you, you will constantly be disappointed because your father has fire energy, and it's poison, it's an unhealthy fire. Because why? He's still hurt from the past relationship. You have healthy water energy because you're not in that toxic world of disappointment. And so in the toxic world of disappointment and confusion, this is your daddy's paradigm. And you tap into that paradigm of just, right, in your head, he's in his head, wah, right? Yeah, don't matter if he's Pisces or Leo, okay? It's more about your energy. You're there to learn to raise a little fire. Because the people with fire respect you more if you also learn to use fire. Right now I'm being graceful, but I can definitely piss some people off. Right? But I don't need to. Because why? It's not needed. But with your father who has this big fire energy, and you're coming with this water energy, but guess what? Sometimes you gotta warm up that fire. You warm up that water and stand up for yourself. and be enough. Stop needing them to approve you and just be enough. Stop needing them to validate you. You are enough. And when you stand your ground and you don't need their approval, when you stop giving a crap about what they think and what they do and still respect them from a distance, they may start respecting you because you're learning to use their love language, fire style. Your style of living, you're comfortable in your water bubble of nice people, but there are some people, there are communities of people who are more fire, who are more like blunt, straightforward, like, you know, how the boys, right? So you have to learn how to deal with that energy. I am enough and they don't like that I believe that. Who cares? But here's the thing. Why? Because this is your daddy. You have karma. Remember, you would not be alive without him. You have karma involved with close-minded people who may be jealous, who may be confused. This is why sometimes I make a lot of jokes, because some people will only learn when I'm doing spiritual stand-up comedy. Some people will only learn when I bring out the sass, because that sass is fire, right? You have to learn how to use energy, but you have to pay attention how to match that energy. And you have to pay attention how to ignore some people. But there's a reason why you have that kind of father. And you can help heal your father by learning to slowly improve and understand, why is he that way? Why is his life this way? Why is the bigger question. Why is your father that way? When you understand the roots of why he's like that, you start to, you start to dissect each part of his life with the intention of helping him. Not because you want to manipulate, because you love. Next. Lots of energy, huh? Gotta ground the energy a little bit. This is called the akibono, a Japanese transverse flute. Sideways. Are we learning something from these card readings? Do you believe in Jesus? I do. But I also believe in Buddha. So I'm not exclusive to Jesus. I'm inclusive to what is unconditional love. Welcoming friends, yeah, we're gonna be on here. This is why I deeply respect many cultures. Because it works, right? When you hear the Japanese flute, you feel the Zen master just chilling. Thank you. I just do my best to be useful and engaging, and the art of card reading can be used to do a lot of teaching, but many people use it to get $111.11. Link in the bio. And that's what I'm not here for. Right? Everywhere, link in the bio. Come book a reading, link in the bio. Book a private, and when I say this, it's painful for many people to hear, because why? So many people do this. It's good money. Love your damn self. Stop judging people. Because when I'm helping people, right, people are naturally just supporting you back, but it's a peer, right? It's called unconditional give. Y'all give from your heart. I give from my heart. What's alive? The heart. When there's conditional giving, I will pay for this card reading. This amount, what's the value? Love reading, $44.44. Right? Full reading, $111. Right? Mini reading, $11.11. That's what I'm gonna get for mini. I gotta save for a full. Do I need a mini today, or do I need a full? Okay, a job reading, $44.44. Is that worth it? Well, how much do I need? But instead, just help people. But do we have faith? It's kind of hard to find people with faith nowadays who is pure. You have faith, but there's a lot of conditions. Lots of conditions. Bonnie says, I went through this and I realized I had to accept my family where they are, just like I want them to accept me. It feels like I help and they take advantage. How many people do you think took advantage of me giving free readings in the beginning? They didn't do the work, they just want another reading. I got so drained that I had to change. This is where the fire style, the delivery. So when you're willing to serve for free, you learn a new gift. There's a fire style and a graceful water style to the delivery. When you help people for free and they abuse you and they don't do the work, they want another damn reading and they haven't done the work that you guided them yet, and they wonder why their life don't change. But the people who listen and they practice, their life change and they don't even need a reading. Can we gotta clap for these people. you're changing your life and you don't even need to get in line. You know what I'm saying? Like, you practicing what we're talking about on here as your every card readings for everybody. Right. So thank you for you practicing whether you get a reading or not. It's about paying attention and practicing and and being more practical than just getting another reading because why? You're trying to get a girlfriend, so I want to get a love reading. I'm thinking of a fast food chain. The one that's mainstream. The first one, just one. This fast food chain. I'm thinking of a fast food chain, but it's not the most popular one. If nobody gets it, I can. Okay, cancel. It was White Castle. Okay, cancel. It was White Castle. Okay. Cancel. I'm thinking of an animal. A very popular pet that many people have. Cancel. It was a goat. Cancel. Okay, maybe it's too difficult for them. Okay, I guess too difficult. Nobody said goat. You never heard of goat mamas? I guess maybe it's a Texas thing. You heard of goat parents? They jump everywhere. Somebody said that's dinner. There's people who have goats as pets. I'm thinking of a color in my head right now. First come, first serve, okay? Color. Color. Oh, we got one. Ding. Miss Alina. Fo. Guess orange. Unless somebody got orange before her. Okay. Miss Alina. Okay. Stop. The raffle has ended, okay? The raffle has ended. It's... Is you there? Miss Alina? The one with the eye? I have possibilities now. Eye, watermelon, heart. Okay, that's you. Tell me your age, gender, location, please. We got about 45 minutes left. They are pets, not dinner, somebody said. That's what I said. Yes, you win. You're the one that choose orange. But you want me to call you I love watermelon? Like how? What kind of name is that? I watermelon heart. Okay, Sister Alina. Okay. Thank you, Gypsy. I'm trying to do my best. You don't want to reveal your age? Come on. No one cares, really. We're just trying to get so we see, are you at the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, or the fourth quarter? Okay. That's like second quarter, okay. Okay, good night, GD. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Becca. How can I help you today, 28-year-old lady from where? I don't know. She didn't. Texas. Thank you. Y'all typing so fast. Thank you. 28-year-old lady from Texas. Who's from Ukraine? Shut up. What's up, Alina? Here, let's clear the energy a little bit. It's a little wild right now, okay? It's a little wild. Breathing in, everybody. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Slowly breathing out. Relax your eyeballs, your forehead, unclench your bottom. Relax your shoulders and just give yourself permission to relax your whole body. She's looking for a general reading. Are you sure you want a general you have boyfriend? You have boyfriend? Let's just get straight to it, okay? You have boyfriend? I wasn't even looking, but I got lucky today. What do you mean? It's complicated. Okay. What do we need to know? Oh, I wasn't looking for a reading. You got boyfriend? Why are you dodging? Why are you dodging the question? You want it more efficient? Do you have a boyfriend or a partner right now? Or is this a friends with benefit? Spill the bean. Okay, here's the thing. The card gone. The card. Okay, have a good night, Haley. The card gonna tell me some stuff. Okay. Okay. No. It gonna tell me some stuff. Okay. How can I help you today? Oh, you don't want to do the work. Wait, let me see. You don't want to do the work. She don't want to do the work. She got something to. God. Let me call on my ancestors real quick. Somebody don't want to do the damn work. Somebody don't want to do the work. I want, but not the relation. How is your life going to progress if you can't even be vulnerable? How your life gonna progress if you can't even be vulnerable with yourself? No one cares. We just know you as Alina, that girl on TikTok, the lady with the eye watermelon heart. With my spirituality, I mean, okay? You're working hard on your spirituality. Okay? Okay. So you want a boyfriend, but not in a relationship. Okay, good. Good. Don't you want to open? I want a good partner. Okay, good. Now, see, no one cares. See, it's okay. It's okay, baby girl. Got a light, but the energy getting a little wild. The energy getting a little wild. Okay? Energy getting wild. A general reading. A good heart. Taking her spirituality serious. Hmm. 28-year-old lady from Texas. A little shy. You have what it takes, sister. But you doubt yourself too much. Imagine that you're able to fly, but you never take the leap. Because you're like, I haven't learned yet. You got what it takes, but you won't take the leap of faith. Leadership may be difficult. But when are you going to take the leap? When it's comfortable? When does taking the leap of faith ever comfortable? On Sundays? You have good connection, but your doubt, like imagine you have all this energy, and the moment you doubt, you cut the energy. Mondays. Do your part. Believe in yourself and take action. You've been blessed already, but sometimes you doubt your blessing. You have gifts, but you doubt your gifts. You know it's beyond money. You have the values and the principles, but you're too attached to comfort. I get it. Doing this is not easy. Being online, talking to 400 people or whatever, it's difficult. No path, no dream, no light worker has it easy. And so many people just want to not do the work. Why? It's hard. You've been blessed. It's time for you to do something with that and help people. And never stop. When you step into the river of a light worker, of serving, of bodhisattvaship, of helping people, never stop until you get to the other side. And when you get to the other side, enter another stream. Keep developing yourself. The whole journey, let's just be honest, won't be comfortable. But you're not here to be comfortable, because you already realize love is within. And teaching people a lot more difficult. So know that you got what it takes, do the damn work. You have the tools, you don't use them. You have the gifts, you're not cultivating them. Do something with what you're given already. You got more than enough. Because when you cultivate, you're gonna get it. The best relationship ever, starting with yourself. Because you'll also learn how to have boundaries. But you learn boundaries by serving people. When you serve people, people are gonna use you, and you're gonna have to learn to say no. A new gift, you learn masculine boundaries. You're gonna have to deal with closed-minded people. You're gonna learn the gift of helping closed-minded people find some faith and love. And you're still gonna remember your nature. Love. And eventually, when you do what you love, the money will follow you. Things will naturally work out. But you gotta take the leap of faith. And the waters may be rough when you step into that water, into that river. You have the tools. Stay centered and serve. Some days people are gonna troll. Some days people are gonna doubt. Your family will doubt you. Some people will abandon you, but the universe will always support. And don't need anything from the outside. You got the power. Any question? And thank you for being willing to listen. The sass has a reason. It's prep work for the seriousness that will come. But I don't think of that. The universe decides. Why we gotta change camera angles, right? Because sometimes before we can drop the message, we have to pretend there's not, oh, it's just gonna be chill. God playing. Well, okay, shout out to Chica D. A lot of people from TikTok has come over to YouTube because it's more peaceful. Thank you for all the loving support. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for, we got 139,000 likes. How long have we been on here? 4 hours and 46 minutes. 30 minutes. Thank you. So I'm grateful for all the blessings, and Brother Ryan's here. Also, Miss Rhonda is here. Chillin'. Sister Bonnie, chillin'. Have we been learning from the card readings? I think this is a time where I show some respect to some subscribers. Who is subscribed and really need it? Right? You gotta show some gratitude to the people who gotta change it up a little bit. Tess? Okay, test 27, age, gender, location. What is up? She needed. Damn. William says she needed. Thank you, Lady Luna Star. Nice to see you. And again, it's about gratitude. 57-year-old lady from Scotland. Scotland. And then we'll go back to thank you. Should we clear the energy a little bit? Yes. Can't make everyone happy, so this is... How can I help you, Sister Tess? How are you? 57-year-old lady from Scotland. There's no like battle going, us versus them. This is called the dreams of Gaia. You set the bar, so what do you mean? How will my life be from now on? That's a broad question, damn. How will my life be from now on? It's how you live your life in the moment. How old are you again? 57-year-old lady. Okay, 57. I died and had a second chance. Okay. How young are you? 36. Why age is because it matters. The more time you have on the planet, the more wisdom or the more ego you have. Depends on your energy. Sometimes people think just because age doesn't mean you have more wisdom. You just live longer. doesn't always mean you learn something. But this is why everyone's different. So the more I know about you, the more it's easier, you know. Well, that's just how the universe, I really don't know why. Right, everything's general, and generally you have these dots, and in that dot, the universe does the rest. Thank you, Christy. And again, I just randomly ask, not all the, most of the time anybody can get it, but sometimes I'll be like, yeah, because it's about gratitude. How will my life be from now on? Golly. Have you found your purpose yet, my sister? What's her name? Do you know Tess? Yeah. Have you found your purpose at the tender age of 57? Yes, I found. Okay. And are you fulfilled with your life? Hey, welcoming Governor. welcoming you to TikTok world. Again, if you sub, don't expect anything, okay? Last time somebody got pissed off. I just, when the universe tells me something, I just do it, okay? Just a disclaimer. I like to help people. Okay. Are you enough? Like, the thing is, right now, what I'm doing is I am plenty. Why do you need the card reading then? It sounds like your life is perfect already. You know what I mean? Like, sounds like your life is great. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe you don't need. I was led to you. And now that you're here with me, love your damn self. Okay, let's see. Let's do a general. Let's just do a like completely general reading. Okay, so do you have children and are you married? And thank you for all the blessings. Thank you for the subs, by the way. That's why I had to tell people, hey, look. Single and 2 kids. And you have a non-attachment to your ex-husband, right? Like, right? Like, there's no animosity or resentment with your ex-husband, or what happened, or did he pass away, or what's going on? Okay, so you did have a divorce, right? We're talking to Tess right now. Okay, so y'all did have a divorce and it's harmonious. Your children are grown. Are your children happy? Are you retired? Are you retired yet? Or are you still working? What's going on? Not that you need to be. So you are retired. Okay. Here's the issue, Sister Tess. You're so damn comfortable. You got a good heart, but you chillin'. Like you're like a big Kool-Aid just chilling. The thing is, we love cold Kool-Aid lemonade, right? You're like ice cold lemonade on a hot day. But do you want more? Right? Are you ready to serve beyond your comfort zone? You have a very good energy. But there's so much more that's possible. But you gotta get out of your comfort zone. That's the issue. When you are so comfortable in the way you live your life, the way you wake up, the same friends, you go eat at the same place, you serve the same people, your life becomes flaccid. You need to learn to add more seasoning to your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to add a little bit more flavor to your life. Right now, you're comfortable with peanut butter jelly sandwich. Now, peanut butter is in jelly sandwich is great. But man, there's other dishes, you know what I mean? There's a lot more amazing dishes. But you're comfortable with peanut butter jelly sandwich. Right? And people love it. I love peanut butter jelly sandwich. But then when you want to do more, the ego, you know what the ego says? But I don't have enough money to do that. I don't have enough time. I'm too old for that. I'm too old for that. You have so much potential, but the thing that keeps blocking you is this thing. Excuses. Okay? If you want to get out of your comfort zone, you have to realize, oh, I'm making an excuse to not get to the next level. And whatever that next level is for you, it's whatever you're ready for. But you can't keep doing the same thing expecting different result. You're doing the same thing and you're getting good result. But do you want greatness? Would you like to experience a profoundly transformative life? All right now, you're happy as a Squirtle. Squirtle! And you evolve to War Turtle, the Pokemon. Okay? But imagine there's this thing called Blastoise, right? Which is the ultimate evolution, which is your deepest purpose, why you're here on the planet. Is you trying to go to the final evolution? It's up to you, but to get to the final evolution is uncomfortable. But the moment you decide, all right, I'm ready to do more, I'm ready to serve more, I'm ready to get out of my comfort zone. The moment you mentally decide, I'm ready, start taking action, and naturally the universe will attract you the tools and the people you need. And you will naturally go back to your old ways pretty much in a short amount of time. Because we're so attached to comfort. So every time you come to this stream, we're going to remember, is she staying in comfort zone? Is she going back to her old ways? Or are you cultivating so that you can raise your vibration, so that you can fulfill some deeper purpose than to just be retired and chill? How do you feel, Sister Tess? We're not saying you're a bad person. We're not saying you're not doing enough. We're saying if you're ready for some greater purpose, you have to embody and practice greatness. That's why, right? I started on Twitch, tried YouTube, I tried Insight Timer, and now we isn't here. Because a lot of times when people retire, the way they make love to life is this. Turn on your damn life. Your cup needs juice. You need to learn to add seasoning to your peanut butter. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're comfortable with peanut butter jelly sandwich, toast that peanut butter jelly sandwich. You don't have to like change your whole dish. Toast that bread. Add some cheese to it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We're not telling you start making fried rice, but here's the thing. Maybe you need to start making some fried rice. Maybe you just gotta get out of your shell and evolve. Egg fried rice. And always remember, keep improving, or else the master calls routine. Routine is the destroyer of dreams. You show up to the church and you sing the same songs and your life. But when you look, how can I do more? How can I keep improving? The opposite happens. I hope you understand. And remember, I never give people private readings. There's no private readings. I never charge people money. But of course, many people have subscribed to me, and I want to show some gratitude because why not? You know what I'm saying? So from time to time, I'll pick randomly. And thank you so much for being here. How did you feel? Was that productive? Was that useful? Can you talk about tea again? Really? And shout out to my brother Sean, which is bioman_HTX meditation. Thank you. If you can give him a follow, we could multi-stream. Tea, you really want tea talk? I love tea though, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Vanguard. Kalesi, thank you for all the support. I'm doing the best that I can, and thank you for a lot of us are looping and stuck, yeah. And yeah. Thank you. Every Friday, me and Bioman, And brother Charles, who is Helios Rising HTX, and sister Emily Richardson. We play together. It's just growing on TikTok can be technical, and I'm just here to do my part in so that the main part is that do your work, do your part, help people. A Christian Buddhist? What if you don't need the labels, Michael? What if you can just be happy? Not my labels. Yeah, but many people need it, right? This is why our label here is called Love Your Damn Self. Is it more like the structure to find happiness? Having a plan definitely helps you to maintain happiness for longer. Having a plan is like knowing the principles you use to operate your life, which is kind of like integrity and consistency and discipline, allows you to maintain happiness because you pay attention to what makes people happy and sad, or sad, right? Thank you for the blessings. And it's not easy to maintain happiness if you don't practice gratitude, meditation, mindfulness, prayer, whatever works for you. Some of you practice yoga. Some of you practice journaling. But it requires you having some consistent discipline so that you can observe your mind. Because sometimes you're stressed out and you need to find a way to be open to the solutions or find solutions. And so this is why the whole stream, the discipline of being present, speaking gracefully, and being clear with my principles, and being aware that not everyone will agree with what I say, being aware that I will piss some people off, being aware that some people will be critical and still doing what I love. Yeah. Living Buddha, living Christ. I actually have that book in my Audible, but it's not the book I studied the most from him. The Art of Communication is the one that I really studied from Thich Nhat Hanh. And I have other Zen books too. But reading Zen books and spiritual books may be relaxing to people and really boring to people who don't care about spiritual devotion. And this is why I focus more on engagement here. Stacy says, lost my temper really bad yesterday. I lost myself today, I feel. Study the details. Journal down, sister Stacy. I think using your journal will help, like what happened. You need to study how did it get there, and the details of what triggered you or what allowed you to. Sometimes our mind is busy that we forget the gems of our anger, because the anger is trying to teach you something, or our triggers are trying to teach us something, and we need sometimes to journal down what happened so that you can read without your emotions being so high and having more clarity, so you can, I was not with my posture. I forgot to breathe. I forgot to breathe. I didn't have faith in my discipline. I didn't have faith in my practice. Do you do readings? Thank you, Brother Ryan. In about 6 minutes, I'm gonna go take a break to hang out with my wife, and then we'll be back in 2 more hours. Because why? You have to balance your life. Like right now, my shoulder's tight, so I know I need to off stream. I need to use this right here. Because sitting here for hours, for many, and of course yesterday was a very busy day too. Thank you, Celestial Dream. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. And so it's okay that, and feed the cats. No, my mom will take care of that. Thank you. Is everyone's purpose in life some form of service to others? In the beginning, we don't want to believe that, because it can't be, like when somebody just tells you your purpose is to serve, it's kind of like boring. But when you actually truly help somebody, your heart, like when you actually help, when you're part of like a catalyst or guide in transforming people's lives, or animals, okay? And animals inspire people, right? And so it's oh God, your heart just blooms when you help people. Like when you help somebody, well, even if you just guide them, hey, read that book, and their life improves. Like maybe you show somebody crystal singing bowls and their life improves. That matters. Maybe you told somebody about that dope pizza place. You help their life improve because that's dope pizza, right? But imagine that there's some gift within you that when you activate that, your words could transform somebody's whole existence. But it's not your words. God's plan is something beyond you. It's something, right? It's something beyond you. Like whenever the wisdom comes, it's not my wisdom. It's from Jesus, Buddha, Bob Marley, my grandmothers, my grandpas. It's from the ancestors, the medicine women, the medicine man. We're just here to serve, but the holiness and all these things, it's not us. It's something beyond what our mind can conceptualize and comprehend. And if we have good discipline, this energy works through you. We're not here to use this energy. We're here to let it use us. And that energy is just love. It's just love. All right. And some people, their version is Jesus. We respect that. For some people, their version is Gaia. I'm a vegetarian, but I'm not a very strict vegetarian. Like, I'm not vegan. I eat eggs, but that's really it. Yeah. Thank you. So, we'll come back in about 2 hours and just feel things out. Maybe teach some meditation. Since we've been talking a lot, maybe teach people the 7-point system. Legs crossed, back straight, head slightly tilted, hands stacked, tongue touching the roof of the mouth, eyes partially closed, breathing in and out. If we talk good, we have to learn to be silent very good too, because this is how we check our ego. In this silence, we see through it. But the talking part is very entertaining, right? So making the Dharma and the spiritual knowledge entertaining is one part, but the results come from practice, come from gratitude, come from being honest with you. And I'm not perfect. You don't need to be perfect. You just need to do the best that you can. Anyways, thank you for you being here. Let me just thank you for Thank you, Osinaki. Thank you for all the people that got a card reading today who was open and vulnerable, and that we had fun and we learned something. And thank you to all the people before us who are our teachers who contributed us to being open-hearted and minded, even though sometimes life can be very difficult and we may be angry at ourselves. That's sometimes the best that we know. And with community and with authenticity, we get to evolve together. And thank you, Meek, McLovin. And I'll see you soon. Thank you. Here, I think after 5 hours, we need 3 singing bowl together. Here we go. Breathing in. Slowly out. Breathing in. Slowly out, relaxing your whole body. Last one, inhale. And slowly exhale. And a little smile at the end, because it's okay to be happy. Even on days you judge yourself, that's your best. Improve yourself too. Okay, I'll see you soon.